I think I brought berries, but I think I went and I got 200 berries. Perfect. That was the dream.
What up, chat? If the stream's working, what up?
Good. Yeah, I bet. So much going on. It's crazy how much is going on. Nice. Very nice. I made 100 buckets of water last night because I needed them. It's like shit. Yeah. It's annoying. Like they want water now.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear controls them.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the base. Nice. Yeah, okay, well, that makes me want to go cut wood. Yeah. Who the fuck figured that out? Yeah.
That means you have to request access from whoever created it.
You have to request access. It's making me request. Did it make you request access? Yeah, maybe we. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that to you. Maybe there's like a screenshot. Yeah, sorry. Just 100. 100 of everything. Great. Wow. Holy shit, who did this? Yeah. That's wild. This is not a tool I could use. I'm just letting you know right now. I will not be able to use this other than to look at and be like, wow, that's cool, we need that.
The Lord said triple swag logins right straight will pierce the heavens.
I'm like, I will destroy that.
Goddamn right. What up, Lemonade Larry? It's so good to see you. I'm hungry and tired.
Okay, great. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, that's, I'm gonna introduce more problems to him. The last time I tried
I
to
go
do
back to work next week,
an
Larry.
Excel sheet was for like 10 minutes when I was like, I'm gonna do effort value training. And then it was like, no, this is dumb, I hate it. And if I win online battles, I win online battles. I don't care anymore. It literally took me like 5 minutes of, like 5 to 10 minutes of just like looking around and being like, you know what? Every time I kill a Pokemon, I have to insert something. Kills the game. Waste of my life, waste of my time, don't care. Yeah, I just don't care. Very hard to get me to care. At that point, I'm like, I'm just gonna put the game down. I don't give a shit. I mean, but that's way different than what you just handed me, though. Like, that's effort value training. I was like, this is, I have the Pokemon. Like, this isn't, they're just not perfect. Whatever other people think. Yeah, this is just a nice reference. Where's my stupid cart? Come on, cart. Come here, little cart. Me sweet little cart.
Back to work, lame. Imagine work for them. I could never check it. I'm at work right now. Oh.
Sweet, beautiful cart.
Going to work. It's lame.
No. No, because I got my shit to tier 2. And then I was like, well, wait, don't I need tier 3? I don't need a tier 3 hammer? Okay, so I can take my... Alright, so then I'll walk it over now and go do it. Tier 1 and 2, or just tier 2? Roll them? Okay. I'm hitching. Yeah, we need a lot of leather.
A wild Skiddo appeared.
Oh yeah, it's like a deer.
I caught you a Reverump or something like that. It's a car Pokemon.
Did you just say it's a car?
Yeah, I caught you a car Pokemon.
They made a car Pokemon?
They're called like Reverump or something.
It's kind of upsetting.
I caught it for you.
They love inventing Pokemon just for like some use. It's kind of weird. Yeah, that'll sell. Yeah, yeah. It's rough. And anyone involved, I want them spanked. Hire more people. Yeah, so true. Hire more artists. I mean, that's clearly it. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably... Oh, yes, oh. Indeed, they'd love to drive around. They can't afford cars nowadays, but they can afford our Switch, maybe. So let them have that experience that's unreachable to them. Through our product. Yes. Holy shit, they have so many farming plots. How do they have that much fertilizer all the time? Damn. And there's so much shit here. Yeah, it's possible. They just were done with it. Tier 4 status. Iron Bank T4. Members 4. Housing. Stability 100%. Upkeep minus 21 supplies per hour. Is that the hexagon? Because it says 1706, 1706 out of 2000. I don't know if that's the number. Or is it the tree number? There's like a little tree. Is that a tree? Let me show you what I can see, because I don't see much. There's really not a lot on here. And when I hover over it, it doesn't, like, give me, like, what it is. It's just like, you should know what the symbol is. You play our games. So, we just keep watching them, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We might just move. Yeah. We might just move if that's the case. I mean, they have everything tier 4. If we could skip. That's sick. Birds for days. Wait. You can't do that. Trouble, that's not fair. You can't watch that without me.
Alright, I'll save
Meanie.
it. I'll save it. It's a new video.
Wow.
100 players are trapped in a single
It came
house.
out 10 hours ago and you're watching it with
100 players stuck in a house.
Beastly. Simply beastly.
100 players stuck in a house. In Project Zomboid.
And they spent a lot of time, like, they colored the areas on the ground. They're in the next game, yeah. Good, we're out. We've seen enough. Oh no. Oh.
Get flash abusing cunt.
Wait, what? No. There's over... What? Why are there so many achievements? Okay. Oh. Oh shit, I see it. Why is there no construction outfit? What the fuck? There should be a... Why is there not an outfit for all of them? There should be a unique outfit for all of them.
An ally has been slain.
So... I feel like there's just the one for... I feel like there's just the one for cooking. Oh. Oh, see. Oh my. I don't know what I like best. The German Fisherman is kind of cute. It's blue. It's very blue. Oh, purple. The forestry blouse is cute. Oh, scholar. Oh yeah, that is nice. Purple is nice. And I like the front there. Always must be. Okay.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Yeah. Okay. level up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm letting her stamina full up. Yeah. Fill up, big girl. You deserve it. Okay. This one. Fascinating. Okay. Yes, and I have to re-log. Oh. Yeah. It is. Logging out is so cringe. I keep getting stuck at, like, I don't know, so you're onto it. You found, like, the pathway of behaviors that, like, upset the code. And it's really cool. I have that problem. I haven't figured out what the pathway is that I'm, like, what I'm doing exactly that's pissing it off. But I get stuck in front of, like, crafting stuff. You saw it happen like 4 times in front of the Bermuda Triangle. What the hell is this? Oh, that's right. Rumba! Yeah. It's that silly. That I do differently than I have a lot. Yeah, you just move your mouse over. Yeah. That's a really good idea though. It's a really good point to work from. Because that is a huge difference between right, you just don't. But you don't do it nearly as much as I do. I'm like, bam, 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 bam.
My sweet aunt.
Give her this.
My sweet baby.
She's a super sweet baby. Give her that.
She's gonna love that.
Yeah. I gave her some of my bow bone.
She loved that.
Couldn't know. They're like these mini, like, buns that are filled. They're filled with, like, mushrooms, carrots, and onions. Yeah. Oh, I'm over it. I mean, I didn't do taming, I fucked up taming, but I did a lot of the other ones. That's a good, it's a good point. I'm trying to figure out this cart now. I'm like, I'm struggling to trade with Rumbaugh. For some reason, when I click trade, it doesn't work. That's kind of my issue right now. Alright, so I'm gonna exit all the way. I relogged and it didn't fix it. She's like, do you want to buy anything? And I'm just like, please! Rumbaugh! You piece of shit! Do you want to buy anything? Do you want to buy anything? Do you want to buy anything? I'm just like shaking her. Yeah. You fucking sandpaper. Open your eyes, Rumbaugh. Yeah. Just like pelting her. I'm like, yeah, lucky coin. And it's just fucking throwing them. Yeah, I can't believe they did that.
Excuse me.
It was so good. It was beautiful, it was perfect, and they'll never be able to recreate anything that good again. I just don't think they can. There's a fry cook that could afford a house. That shit's wild. They'll never make a show like that again. They don't want you to know. They don't want you to think that's possible. How much sandpaper am I gonna need? Oh, cool. I bought one. We'll see what happens. Whoops. Yeah. The sliding scale is like, excuse me? You have one. Yeah, they're like, you get one. So you don't lose them, you keep them. You can only make one at a time with it? I wonder if I'm gonna keep all of them. That'll be wild. I don't know, but I'm wondering if that's the case. If, like, you have to have that many of them to... Oh, wait, but there's a sign! Oh, no, there's no money. Oh, that's sad. I got so excited. I found a sign on their base. I'm so excited. Yeah, I was like, whoa, are we gonna see any lore from like the people who live here? Just like anything. Right? There we go. Alright. Let's see what happens. I cannot reach right now. Triple. Oh no, he can't.
What beautiful?
When you have a moment, I need help.
What's up? What can I do for you?
Anything's passed to me when you can.
Yeah.
But now's not a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, my back is like so bad today. It's actually my lower back.
It's not typical.
Not typical, too, because that's where.
Your knot is higher.
Yeah, the actual like, where all the bones are all like accordioned together and like smushed in. That's my upper back. But my lower back is like, feels like a million angry strings.
What do you need me to pass to you?
That and the water. You turn to the side. Yeah. You. I was gonna say, are you like cracking your back? I bet it feels good. Wild. Oh God, no. Okay. Wild. Y'all are crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Nope. That's so funny though. You pop my back, I pop your back, alright, you know? Very interesting. Crazy. Oh. Yes, I've seen that. It's terrifying. I'm like, that'd be like one of the last things I see. It would, yeah, I'd be out. I'd be done. Yeah, it'd be less than ideal. Yeah, you know, and if I thought it would feel good, I'd do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not about to leave, like, good shit on the table. Okay, I gotta go make nails. I didn't realize it. I need 10, I'm coming. I didn't know it took nails to make a beam. Well, I only need one beam, right, to trade? Yeah. Thank you. I might even be able to pull some out. Oh. Yeah. Hell yeah. Base, Botan, and some farming while I sleep. Yeah, I did. Hell yeah. That's why I was like, I need to go get fertilizer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, though. It's good. Yeah, we did a lot. We're doing a lot. We're doing it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have a cool ass cart. I'm gonna be ready. Yeah, it's really silly. You can't do anything while you have the cart in your hand, it feels like. It's really weird. Here, let me do this. Seek room. Ew. Oh, I'm watching a video of the LA Beast eat a Vietnam era MRE of spaghetti and meat sauce.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah, super yummies. He like poured water into it in the bag that it's in. It looks pretty bad. Yeah, he says it actually smells delicious. No,
What the
he's
fuck?
like, I've added water to it. It smells amazing.
What the fuck?
He's like, this is like when I was a kid and my mom would like bring me a fresh plate of like fucking Chef Boyardee meat ravioli.
What the fuck?
He's like, it smells just like that. I'm like, yeah, I guess if I were out in like the jungle, against my will, committing horrific crimes that no one will ever look fondly upon, you know, you've been like dragged out of high school to do this, and you know, I'm glad there was one comfort, I guess. Yeah, you spag bowl.
No, maybe.
The best part of waking up is
A
Folgers.
wild clink
Look, he's
appears.
got the Folgers. That's the Folgers in the MRE.
That's wild.
That's
They have a wild clink appeared.
I hate Clink. Clink sucks.
Is that the keychain?
Yeah, we were really. I had a rough time waking up. I had a rough time going to sleep. I had a rough time waking up. And when I woke up, my back was like screaming. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It happens. It's just it's one of them days. One of those days, yeah. We get by. But yeah, I started really late. I'm sorry. Yeah, it sucks. I hate waking up super late. I wanted to wake up earlier. I always want to wake up earlier.
I'm gonna use the restroom chat. I'll be right back.
Well, I want to come have fun. I'm like, there's only so much time. It's true. Oh, hell yeah. You're like, I'll take that.
Well, did he like the MRE?
Do they know? They're like, oh, he wants, it's night shift. Go talk to him. Hell yeah. time. I'm in. You're like, these are prime gaming. You're giving me prime gaming hours. Let's go. Oh hell yeah! And it's night. It's cool. It's cooler out. Oh hell no!
Hell yes.
Don't you hell yes! I said oh hell no. Oh hell yes. Dude, I love it. I love it. Nighttime's the best. The sun is gone. Fuck the sun.
Alright, Chad, I'm back.
I have not finished my cart yet. I was on my way and now there's a killing an animal. Yeah. I'm gonna bludgeon him to death with a mace. Thanks. Thanks for that. Now we take the cart. Yeah, I'm into it. I dig it. Like, I could never do that in real life. Like, I'd have to legitimately be in a life-threatening scenario, or, like, I'd have to have my dog. Like, if I were with Maggie and another dog, no matter how cute or pretty they were, and they came and they attacked Maggie, I'm going for the kill. Yeah, I mean, that's not my dog. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get wrecked, but, you know. I'm kind of crazy. I'm very impulsive, very crazy. I'd be fucking pissed. I'd be very upset. That'd be like the worst case scenario. I mean, like, I can't. Yeah, I mean, I can't really beat an alligator. I mean, like, in the water, they're like in their natural habitat, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, man, I definitely couldn't do anything, like, in my current state. Like, that would be, yeah, I would never let Maggie go near a body of water that there might be an alligator in it. I mean, that's a good point, because, like, I can't do anything. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, oh no, I believe it. Y'all in the bayou, up in the swamp, like, that shit, they're apex predators out there. There's nothing that competes with them except for humans. No. Yeah. Oh yeah, well, I swam in waters I was not supposed to swim in. I was told not to go in. And I was like 10. There were signs that were like, don't go in. And I was like, Aunt Missy, I'm not supposed to go in, right? She's like, it's fine, go in. I'm like, whatever. And, yeah, so
You're
I
so
headed
lucky,
there.
Thank you, Law-Fledged. I agree. I got carried that game. It was pretty cool.
Thanks for the carry. And, I came out of the water and ended up being freaked out because then my aunt came over. She's like, wait a minute. She's like, I forgot. I'm like, what? She's like, they got leeches in this water. I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm like, I'm not getting leeched up. I'm like, what the fuck, aunt? Like, this is bullshit. I'm like, this is like my aunt from Idaho or my stepdad's side that I see like once in a blue moon. I'm like, whatever. I, like, basically just need an adult that can let me do the thing that I want so that when my stepdad comes around, I can be like, she did it. But they'll be like, you convinced her to do it. You manipulated her. But, you know. So she's like, just run into the pool. So we just ran into the hotel pool. Because we literally walked from, like, the hotel pool. We were like, wait, we can go in the hotel pool where we can just, like, go in the river. Like, that's cool. I'm from Vegas. Like, this is crazy. I'm like, they just got water right here? Hell yeah, you know? But now I'm like, you know, like, obviously there's fucking gators everywhere. Okay, so yeah, anyways, I was at a Disney resort, And at that resort, a few years later, well, probably more like 10 years later, in the same exact spot that I went swimming, a kid got fucking dragged under and eaten by a gator. It's pretty funny. That I was swimming. I was like, I mean, not funny, but you know, I was like, my aunt let me swim there.
The weak fear the shadows.
Yeah, but I was like,
Fear
damn it.
controls them.
I'm like, these irresponsible fucks. They let me around. Yeah, it was at Disney World. Because, like, you literally could walk from the pool and just keep walking. It's like, it's like, literally like, oh, I'm walking out to the pool. And if you decide to just take a few extra steps, guess what? Your ass is in the water now. And, you know, I'm like, I want to see everything in the water. I'm like... Yeah. It's very rare. Very rare. It must have been it was a small child. Right.
All the world on one arrow.
Yeah, and you're having a blast. Cool. Whoops. They're so funny. Like, they're lazy. Like, you have to hope that they're just, like, lazy enough to not fuck with you. That, and they need to surface. They like to surface to get warm. Then you gotta breathe. Yeah. Yeah. And there's Splash. Hey, don't look at me. I'm getting hunted. Don't hunt me. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like the splashing little kid splashing around in the water. It's like, oh, is that a bird? Yeah. Is an animal suffering? Maybe as a gator, I can take a bite out of it. Oh yeah, they're cute. Yeah, I love Gatorland. I watch a lot of videos of Gatorland on YouTube. They like feed them and shit. They're cute.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
they fall
Fuck you,
into
Kirishima,
cute category
you
for
little
me
bitch.
for sure.
You
But I mean, like,
bitch.
there's very few animals that I could be like, that's not cute. You know, there's very few things, but I love everything with scales. Love them. Adorable. They're a mood. We had, I was learning about giant land sloths that used to, like, have, like, control, basically. Like, they were, like, one of the biggest animals that were just, like heavily populated out here. They're just, like, these giant, they look like sloths, but they're, like, bigger than, like, a polar bear. And, like, early humans hunted them. They hunted the shit out of them. They must have been yummy. Yeah, and they were probably very, very, very tasty. Huge amount of meat they would have gotten from them. And, like, I saw some of the, like, some skeletons. Or, you know, like, fossils or whatever, and they were models and stuff. They're big. Yeah, we're hungry. You don't exist now. We do that a lot. They were huge. I mean, like a responsible individual, this would have fed an unimaginable amount of people. It's honestly yeah, it's really crazy. And, you know, it definitely makes you wonder if, like, just the fact that they couldn't preserve it better, maybe, like, had something to do with just, like, the pure number. Because, like, I don't know how you would, I don't know, there would have been a lot of an extreme amount of work to process one of these bodies. And this is like mammoth hunting shit. That's true. Yeah, they didn't have, like, fake tier 2 berries to harvest to grow their fake plants. Could have saved a lot of lives. Yeah, well, it's too bad meat tastes so damn good. It is a damn shame. You can't. It is hard to convince people to stop eating that stuff.
An enemy has been slain.
It's gross. No, they don't. Yeah, they're removed from the suffering. They're also removed from the level of injury that it causes. Meat plants have, like, the highest rate of worker injury of pretty much most industries out there. It's really bad, and they're, like, repetitive use injuries that are basically guaranteed over time. That, like, if you do the job long enough, the way, because they're on, like, a conveyor belt, and they're given, like, a set amount of time to prep each, like, piece of meat for, like, whatever they're supposed to be doing on their part of the line, right? And so they have, like, there were some, like, federal regulations on, like, the speed that companies could, like, legally, like, make the workers go. But, like, over COVID, there was a lot of workers died during COVID. That was one of the big, like, killers. Because they had so many people in such tight quarters for so long, doing, because they're doing these repetitive motions over and over and over again. Like, one slice here, and then goes down to the next line, and then they do that next different slice. It has an extremely high injury turnover. It's just really, it's really rough. I don't know how to do it, frankly, in a way that, like, people aren't being abused too, right? Like, that's like, like, I'm all for, like, being like, okay, yeah, I don't want the animals to suffer, but I'm like, there's people suffering working here too.
Work soon. Thank you so much, Lady Clyde.
It's really bad. It's bad. My brother worked at Five Guys. I don't know if you know what Five Guys is, a burger chain. Yeah, okay. He said it put him off of eating burgers because he's a baby, so, like, he's not gonna give up, like, what he wants actually. But he's like, I saw burgers, so I'll give up burgers. And he said that it was the nastiest job he ever had. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, there was just so much, like, raw meat juices everywhere. I'm like, how is that happening? I'm like, how is that even, what do you mean? He's like, it was so bad, both on you don't even get it. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, I would come home and, like, my feet would be covered, like, his shoes, he'd have to take, like, all of his clothes off. He said that his shoes were, like, covered. Huh? I think he was working the grill, and he said that there was so much. Yeah. And it totally put him off of it, and I'm like, well, but he's like, you know, but I eat. He's like, I'll never eat a burger. It's disgusting. He's like, but I'll eat, you know, everything, every other form of beef, you know, ground beef and stuff. I'm like, bro. Yeah, but still couldn't, like, change, you know what I mean? It was still like, well, I'm gonna cope in this manner to make myself feel better, but keep doing the thing that is still causing me that, but it's fine. I don't know, he's a weirdo. My mom buys him, my mom would buy him, like, the same steaks. He would eat, like, a steak every night. It was so weird. I don't know. He had fatty liver disease at, like, 17. It was really bad. They just fed him like crap, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. He must have been eating fast food all the time, but I just remember my mom, I remember going to the grocery store with my mom and her picking out, like, these, like, $15, like, organic steaks or whatever, like, would get, like, 4 of them. I'm like, why are you spending, you know, like, $80 on steak? I'm like, we don't eat meat. What are you doing? So she doesn't eat meat either. I'm like, what is going on? And this is because of lupus. She stopped eating meat because her doctor told her for her lupus, because she's like, I'll do literally anything to make my face less. Because I told you my mom's all about appearance, right? And the lupus causes her to look sick. Her face is, like, red and splotchy and, like, peeling and crusty and swollen in spots. And so she's, yeah, so she's, like, my mom would be, like, screaming. She'd be in the bathroom, like, getting dressed and putting her makeup on. She'd be, like, yeah, she'd, like, throw shit. She'd be like, oh my gosh, she's like, my face, my fucking skin, you know, she's throwing a meltdown. And so she was, like, literally looking for anything. And one of the things that got suggested to her by her doctor was, wait, what did I do? Something's wrong. Did I just make planks? Wait, no, I have it. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm like, hang on. I'm back home, so I'm like, where am I again? Yeah, I got the timber. It's just she stopped eating meat, and I'm like, finally. I'm like, y'all like threw as big as fit when I stopped eating meat. Uh-oh. Bottom? Yeah. You're like, I didn't want that. Oh my gosh, there's so many upgrades. I didn't realize it. We just keep upgrading it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm level 20 with him. So, okay, so I need to turn this bitch into a deed. Defeated. My personal cash. I don't care about that. Oh, hang on. I brought more berries for Botan. Next, we need. I brought more Botan berries because we need 1 billion cloth. Perfect. We need like 3 million. Oh, I'm having the bug where the console is gigantic. Yeah, I've done that one twice now. Yeah, that was funny. Botan is pretty short, but I don't think she got shorter. What now? What now? Oh yeah, convert to deed. Take this fucking plank, you piece of shit. Requires wagon logistics. Yeah, I'll take that. Building speed training? What is that? Did you see that? A scroll that increases your knowledge construction, allowing you to build more quickly? I'll buy that. What? I didn't know. Oh, training 2? Training 3? It keeps upgrading. Okay, so can I show you my screen? And let me know. I'm like, am I doing the right thing? I'm having a brain's shaking. I don't know. So I have the I'm going for this one, right? It says I'm missing. Is it not in my? I had it in my inventory. Deed improved cart. And then the wagon? Yeah, I bought the wagon. I think I already bought that. Need just the wagon. Oh, okay, that's tier 2 timber. Okay. So I get to keep both of them. Yeah, it's a little faster, definitely. Wow. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Well, shit. Thanks, son. Thank you for your help. I couldn't have done it without you. I feel so badass. Double carded up. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go get some wood. I feel good.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah. 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 I love that pond. I feel like it's our secret little oasis by our house. Yeah. Hell yeah, yeah, this is a much easier. Yeah, I'm heading. Oh shit. Oh, pots right here. I was just going around. Yeah, it did. Damn. I'm gonna kill this bitch though. It's beautiful out here. Oh. Yeah, they're coming home. They're coming home with me. And then you, Die, wolf. Fuck you. Eh.
A wild Loudred appeared.
Whoa, fucking Loudred? I love Loudred. Loudred is sick. I'll take a Loudred. Thanks, Triple.
You're welcome.
Yeah, there's so many tier 2 trees over here. And there's tier 3. Oh my god.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What? This is a wolf. This is a jackal. I swear, it's just like I'm at the last like. It has like 1 HP, and then I'm like dead on cooldown. Whatever. I know. Yeah, it'll go away. It's fine. Whatever. I'll watch LABC to. Yeah, it's beautiful. This is perfect. Like, this is an impressive spot. Yeah, this is a great find. Yeah, you got the tier 3s in here. And what the fuck is that? What the hell is... Oh, whoops. Look at that. God damn. This is a special spot. Yeah, and it's really bad when it happens. It hurts very bad. Like, it's just like from me, like, cause like I don't do anything to intentionally pop anything, but like just some movements. My back pop, like my actual spine popping though. I can't remember the last time that happened. It's usually it's usually my hips. My hips are the worst. And Like I think was it yesterday? My hip cracked really with me. That's why I feel so bad. It cracked really loud yesterday. It was really painful. I was just sitting. I'm just sitting, and I just like kind of leaned over a little bit to like look at what he was doing. I did like a small lean. Yeah, and it's just very painful, and it hurts for a long time after. Yeah, it really sucks. Like, yeah, and you know, then he's like, oh yeah, you know, he like cracked his knuckles. He's like, oh yeah, I'm just like, fucking bragging. Yeah, I can't even do like the knuckle pops. Like the knuckle pops hurt really bad. It hurts. I don't know. It hurts really bad, and sometimes like the bones will come out. Like, the most recent time I grabbed, a couple months ago I grabbed my water bottle. It was like a half-filled water bottle, but my middle finger, like the pressure of me doing that, like the knuckle, like, it's called a subluxation. It like comes out and then it goes like, it doesn't come out all the way. It's not like a full dislocation. It like stretches and then it goes back in. It's like, oh, it hurts. It's not good. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's, I mean technically, yes, I do need to do weightlifting. That would technically help with some issues. But I just have too many other problems. Yeah. There's too many things layered. Yeah, I mean, I've been because you know how insurances, they're like, so, you know, I've been stuck in the cycle where my pain management clinic is like, okay, they're like, you've been taking this for however long, and you've had absolutely no issues, and you're perfect. Great. And you need to get, but they're like, in order for us to continue treating you, they're like, we need to have recent MRIs of your spine. And I'm like, dude, are you trying to get me killed? Like, the last thing they want to do is do an MRI on me. Like insurance, as far as insurance, like qualifying. That's like the most expensive, non-invasive thing they could do, basically. It's so expensive to get an MRI. So I'm in this, I was stuck in this nightmare for like 3 years where they were like, one doctor would be like, okay, you have to do like 12 sessions of physical therapy before the insurance will even like look at you to maybe possibly do an MRI. And I'm like, okay, well, I can't do physical therapy. And they're like, yeah, you know, that's rough. They're like, you're gonna have to just go into the appointment and then leave. Like, you just need to show up for the appointment. And yeah, so I showed up and I talked to the physical therapist, and he was like, yeah, there's really nothing, like, he's like, I'm looking at, like, everything here. He's like, there's really nothing that I should be doing with you. That, like, we could just be, we're just, like, opening, like, a box of problems. They're like, whatever activity you currently are able to do, like, just be really careful. He was like, can you, like, maybe try, like, picking up a water bottle and, like, walking a few steps, and then, like, put the water bottle down, and then sit down, and then walk a few more steps. And I'm like, yeah, I really don't like doing that. I'm like, you know, yeah, it just makes my neck hurt. Like, the extra weight makes my neck hurt immediately. It's just not fun. And then that neck pain, like, oh wow, this one tree, I got 30 logs out of one tree. That's cool. But yeah, it's just not fun. It's not fun. You know, I have to go into the appointment just so they're like, hey, yeah, she went to the appointment. We can ding it to the insurance company. It was just so dumb. It was so dumb. And then I finally got it. Yeah, it's because they don't want to pay for it. And I'm like, listen, I don't want to pay for it. I don't want to make you pay for it. But these dumb fucks over at the at the clinic, they're not accepting a, like, 10-year-old MRI. And I'm like, I can't, like, that's not on me. Like, they're being crazy. And, like, there's a reason why, you know, most of my x-rays and my MRIs are, like, old. It's because they were done on, like, my parents' insurance. Or when I worked for the school district. It was done on the school district. When I worked for the school district, what did he have? What medal did he have? What? Yeah, I bet he died. Have you seen videos of MRI machines turned on and, like, they'll take... They're insanely dangerous. Let me show you this cool video. This is so cool. They threw a chair into an MRI machine to, like, they're just, like, throwing stuff in for the lulz to show you, like, kind of what could happen, how dangerous it is. Look at that. Oh, yeah, sorry. Take your time. Yeah, plant it. Yeah, I'm getting more of them, too. Holy shit. Alright, I'll bring more tier 1 berries home. Okay. So they put a weight. They attached a chair to, like, a belt that had, like, a scale on it. And they threw the chair into the MRI machine with, like, the belt weighing, like, how much, like, pounds it's pulling, basically. There was one guy that brought a gun in. Or was it a lady? Did you see that person they brought a gun in? Yeah. Am I streaming? I might not be streaming. That's so funny. Hang on. I want them. All kinds of plans. Check this out. They threw a steel shackle in. They throw a stapler in. It was probably donated. Practical MRI, it's probably this person's, like, entire life that revolves around putting together MRI machines. They're so the reason why they're so expensive is because they need, is MRI, don't they take liquid nitrogen?
Yeah, they use liquid nitrogen to heat the outer portion of the magnet, and then they need something even colder than liquid nitrogen to heat up the inner portion. So they use liquid helium. It takes two types of liquid cooling, which is what makes it so expensive, so prohibitively expensive.
That's on, like, a wrench. And then they throw a chair in. Babe, remember this video?
Oh, gods.
Yeah, not yet. It's about to go. It's too powerful. And it's a lot of... There it goes. Has 1,700 pounds of pressure on it. That's a really well-made chair. That's impressive. Yeah, who's the manufacturer? At 2,000 pounds, about the same as a small car. That's why we don't have magnetic chairs on wheels in the MRI. They're like, I took my Hot Wheels collection and I yeeted it into the inside of an MRI machine to see what would happen. I love it. I love it. Yeah, those are my favorite kinds of videos. They're like, wow, look at this cool machine we made. And they're like, look how dangerous it is. Yeah. I swear there was some bitch that brought a gun in. Yeah, because they're like dumbass concealed carry. They think that like anyone at some point might be like, I don't know, like a minority or something. I don't know. They're scared of everything. They're literally afraid. These people are terrified of everything. They're so afraid. They're told, don't go into the MRI. This woman is so afraid. She's told, do not bring any metal into the MRI machine. And she brings her gun. She brings her handgun stuck to her body. Like, that makes no... You don't get to just go into the MRI machine, right? Like, they put you in... They strip you down. They're like, take everything off. You're wearing... Enjoy your gown.
A wild anorith appeared.
Yeah, like, just don't... They're like, if you're about to freak out, you've got to tell us.
The weak fear
I mean, I've
the
had different
shadows.
MRIs. I've had different experiences at different clinics. I had some really weird experiences. Like, I went to a smaller clinic once. That was odd. And like, they had the... How long were you in the machine? Damn. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you had an MRI with contrast. You had a shot? Did you have a shot? Oh man, that's serious.
The time has come to prune the tree.
Oh my gosh. I'm so glad. Yeah. 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 Feeling awful. Yeah, he's like, get out of here. Like, please go. You're like, I'm a decently healthy man, and this just, like, randomly happened. Something, like, this isn't right. Like... Yeah. Well, you needed it. I mean, you needed something. That's what it's for. Yeah. Holy shit. How am I supposed to... I'm dying. How am I supposed to ask beforehand? That shit pisses me off. I'm like, you took that out of my body, and now you get to decide what to do with it? No. No. Man. I'd be like, that shit's going on a case. In a case is going in, like, a shadow box, on, like, on the wall. Right. What? That's wild. I'm just so glad you're okay. Like, you would have been so upset. Like, I can only imagine the stress that you had because you were, like I said, you were at the end. You were like right there. So you don't want to mess anything up because you're like, I put everything into finishing this. And now your body. That's good. Good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like if you were at the end. I mean, this was like the worst thing to happen, honestly. Like right at the end for you. Like if you were like, could this have waited like a week? Yeah. Okay. Mhm. Okay, well, then it worked out. It worked out. How is it gangrene? I wonder how long it takes for it to go gangrene inside of you. That's fascinating. Yeah. The Ziz things or whatever, right? No. What are they called? Ziz? Zins. It can give you an ulcer? Wow, yeah. Uh. Wow, I wonder if you're like really susceptible to it also. Like, 'cause it feels like interesting. I mean, do they, like, feel nice? I don't get it. I don't get Nick. I don't, like... Huh. Right. Yeah, you're like, I'm not doing that again. That's severely interruptive. Yeah, that's scary. I had really bad acid reflux. It was really severe. Huh. Yeah, sleep. He told me about your sleep apnea, which is just absolutely cringe. It's like so dangerous. I was reading,
Has been slain.
in Canada, the insurance companies, they have to be transparent about, like, what kind of injuries or accidents are happening. And so, like, they have all this data about people, like, it's like private, so you don't know, like, people's specific, like, names and info, but they're like people who have sleep apnea in Canada on car insurance, according to their metrics, are the most likely to get into a car accident that would require them to cover them for, like, a hospital stay. It's like the... Yeah, like, or just that, like, they're, like, because they're, not everyone can manage, I mean, and they're, like, when you've had less sleep, you know, you might be, your reflexes might be slightly shittier and stuff, that just, like, in general, like, the average person in Canada that has sleep apnea is more likely, they're like the population that's most likely that, like, they're gonna have to, they're like, we know that we're gonna have to pay for these things. Like, right, isn't that wild? They have that kind of data. That's why, like, I mean, you handle it. You're functioning. You're very well functioning. But some people can't, they don't manage it well. And, like, they're just asleep all day. They're, like, out of it all day. Yeah, you can nap if you need to. And I think also, I mean, you have you have your medication. I think that probably, it's a huge help. Mhm. Okay. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, sometimes you'll be like, I just slept like 14 hours. Like, oh my god. Welcome back, you know? You needed it. But, like, you have a routine, right? Like, you have a plan and you have a routine. And you're very successful with that. And your job, you've, like, created this space for you to, like, if you need that nap, it's there, right? Like, it's usually there. Right. Yeah. And you really need, that's like a really, really important accommodation that just, you have the qualifications to get a career that can give you that accommodation. I mean, sometimes. Yeah. You're like, I could be crafting. Yeah, that's fair. But, it's other, people that are, like, dealing with that, they're not doing, they, like, they're, like, as a, like, in averages, in Canada at least, they're struggling.
Wild Riolu has appeared.
No fucking way. Like, because people just, they're not able to create that plan, you know what I mean? So people don't understand it either. And the CPAPs are crazy. Have you ever done, like, a sleep study, or, like, you went to a facility and they, like, kept you there? I think you told me. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, you gotta do that. Yeah. They're like, you stop breathing 8 times in every 10 minutes or something like that. I'm glad it's recorded. If anything ever happens to you, like, they know. His anti-sleep
I
app.
didn't know to fucking click that shit.
You don't use it. That's so naughty. You're so naughty. Why are you... Yeah. It burns. It's gotta burn really bad. I didn't even think about that. Oh, no. Yeah. It is. It's a huge chore. Right. I mean, I don't blame you. It's a huge chore. It's a huge chore. I mean, you get to a point though where you're like, no. I mean, Maple needs a dad more than Maple needs to be, not scared of dad for a little bit. I mean, but yeah, if you're not in that zone, I mean, fuck it. I mean, if it's uncomfortable, and it's loud. That shit is loud. Isn't that loud? Oh man, that's the thing. They're so much work to maintain. It's a lot of cleaning. So yeah. Gods, that's so much work.
Ally has been slain.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, they're. That'd be so annoying. I'm sorry. I'm glad that's over. It's so cringe. But that one girl I told you about, she's in Syria and she's like trying to get her CPAP to work. And like the power's going out. But she actually can't. She can't go like a minute of sleeping. Like her sleep apnea is like. That's like. She's like a bowling ball, like on her throat. That's like obscuring the like oxygen. It's making it hard for oxygen to get in there. I mean, like she has this. It's really sad. Yeah. But yeah. That's what happens. Yeah, my aunt has a CPAP. She won't use it either. It's way too much work. I think she really needs it though, cause like she'll sleep in the side room, and I'll walk past her. Like I'll like go into the kitchen, get like a drink or something, and I'll hear her literally just like stop breathing. I'm like, I've been in here for 30 seconds, and I hear her just like she's like, and then. I'm like, is she gonna make it? Like, what? How responsible am I, like, to like watch her at this point? And they have no idea it's happening. Yeah, fuck the more. I hate waking up in the morning. I hate it. It's when I feel the worst. I feel the worst getting up out of bed. Like, that's... And you're like, sorry, Mom. Mm-hmm. I gotta keep coming in here and telling you to wake up. Sick of it. Yeah, she's like, I got my own shit to do. Well, yeah, he probably gets good sleep, huh? He probably doesn't have sleep apnea, does he? I mean, that's like a permanent. You have a permanent like sleep debuff. Yeah, it's not. I really think like the ADHD meds like help. Yeah, they've got to be like yeah. Oh shit! I hate when it does that. I hate when it just like I'm walking and it just teleports me like 20 tiles back. I'm like, whoa! Holy shit! Yeah. Yeah. Rubber banding. Okay. That's a good term for it. That makes, I'm like, I didn't know how to describe this. I'm like, what's happening to me? That's a good term for it. Good. Yeah. I do. Let me get those for you. Allow me. I don't know how many I have, but I definitely have them. I know exactly what you're talking about. Crushed rock shells. That's a stack of 3. And what do I have over here? There's another stack of 3. So I have 6. Tier 1. How do you get these? Oh. Okay. I don't know. I haven't caught tier 2. I don't think I've caught any tier 2 Veig yet. I can go do that right now, though. I've never done it. I should. Alright, I'll go do that. To the ocean. Where's my boat? Oh. You know how those recipes, they're like,
Use
you
the
need
restroom
salt
chat. Be right back.
for those, the really high level, yeah, they have, oh no, my boat. What? I don't remember what I was doing or saying, sorry. Oh yeah, salt. So the sugar. In those recipes where it takes like 5 items or 4 items to make like the really crazy recipes, the ones that require salt, there's like the counterpart. They have some that require, instead of, like if you don't have salt, you can use sugar. I'd have to go look again. Well, I think it's a different recipe, but you know how some recipes, they're like, you need bulbs here. And instead of bulbs, sometimes it's like you need, like, the other thing. You need, like, grain or some dough or something. They do, like, kind of a swap. It's kind of like if you don't have the other one, but you have the other one. Yeah, the salt is annoying. So I just try to do... I probably have like 100 sugar. I've just been doing it. I've just been making it. Because I always have fucking tree sap. There's always tree sap. Always tree sap. Oh gods. That's a lot of sugar. That's a lot of sugar. Do you mind if I ask where roughly on the map? Dot dot dot. Yeah. Like directions are so hard in this game.
You want a demo stick?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good descriptor. Yeah, I think you have to use, like, yeah, the stuff that's really obvious on the map. What's wild is how much I've explored, how much you've explored. Yeah, it's really crazy how big this world is. Triple, look, I haven't journeyed outside of this space.
Okay.
But
It's huge! It's huge!
the game is so big.
Are there different biomes?
There's
Oh, Wild
all
Golbat
different-
appeared.
Hell yeah, it's all different biomes. Yeah, it's
Cool.
the different biomes are critical.
It's based.
It's very important. Damn. Not the desert. Yeah, it was bad. It was so cringe. I honestly was pretty surprised how cringe it was. It looked cool as fuck, but wow. They really send you out there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, what's out there that... How could they... What are the tier... Like, how are they gonna get lumber? Fuck that. I would hate to have to boat, like, for 20 minutes to get anywhere. To get, like, a flower. Yeah, and you can only carry so many things over the boat. No. I'm very excited about that. Yeah.
The weak fear the shadows.
Fear
Hell yeah.
controls
See, I
them.
don't have to skip. How you feeling, babe?
Hungry.
I'm sorry.
Thou shouldn't be.
You my poor, sweet, hungry man.
Thou shouldn't be.
Tomorrow we'll have burgers.
Gods be praised.
Yeah. I'll have burgers tomorrow.
Hey, all thanks for stopping by. You don't have to follow, just means the world to me even here. Thank you.
Good luck, babe. You got this.
Oh my god, thank you.
Damn, it's an Ashe. Huh? Come back. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, just projectile. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call you back. I'd be so pissed. That's so weird. Yeah, when I have a Coke overflow, usually, I think the last time it happened was a couple years ago, and I don't know how it happened, but it was like I opened it and it bubbled, and the bubbles just like keep going up. Like I'll take a drink, and then it'll just keep going. Like I'm like, wait a minute, I'm trying to keep up with. I'm like, oh shit, I'm trying to keep up with the like rising of the liquid. Yeah, like what's going on? But I've never had it like explode on me. I'd be so upset. I mean, yesterday I thought about it. Yeah, well you're busy, and it's just you just carried it in. It wasn't enough. Yeah, because it hasn't been messed with. Like I had a Coke in my hand yesterday, that like, it was upside down, and then like I'll take like a blanket, or like I'll bundle up like my shirt or something, and like open it that way. I'll use like the fabric to actually pop it open. And like I can't do my fingers, it hurts too much. But it did like one rotation, and I was like, no, because like I grabbed it upside down and I like rotated it back upright, and I'm like, is this gonna attack me? Like I thought about it, but it didn't do anything. It was totally fine. So someone fucked with your soda. That's all I can say. Someone seriously fucked with your soda. You think that, yeah, that was a faulty can. Oh yeah, it was a bottle. He said it was a bottle. It's weird. Yeah. Oh, hell no. Yeah, you can't beat that. Yeah. It would have been like a comic book. Oh no. I'm so glad most of the dumb shit I did happened like before any of that. I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, there's plenty of shit of me on the internet though, unfortunately. There's plenty of crazy shit out there. But I don't know. There's all kinds of shit. I can't go in depth, but I definitely have I've been involved, and I've been involved in all kinds of stuff, and I just don't need any. I'm grown now, you know. That's it. I'm grown now. Yeah, I'm grown now. Oh, just so much, so deep. I had to stop. Like I met Triple and I had to close so many Facebook pages. And there were some I couldn't even get off, and I don't even know how, and they still like are growing. Mine got hacked too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's shitholes everywhere, you know? But, like, Dev, I get what you're saying. You were in an especially bad area. Yeah. That's scary. They're dangerous. Yeah. The coolest boat. Wow. Where'd they take you? Yeah. Right. Holy fuck, wouldn't go. I mean, like, there's gonna be... There's gonna be areas that are obviously better than others. You're gonna have, you know, better places. But in general, probably not the best destination for... Except for, like, very specific, like, tourist towns. I wouldn't really go. I wouldn't go. Yeah. Yep.
A promo pass appeared.
Fuck yeah, Pro Pass is base. Yeah, thank you. Someone said thank you. Yeah, I'm not a big vacation. I love going on vacation, okay? Like, I love that. But I'm not a big destination location, I guess, kind of vacationer, you know? Like, I'm not traveling. Aww. Yeah. No. At the time you were down. Yeah, America is fucking awesome. Yeah, fucking rocks here. It's like, we just have, we have like endless, like hundreds of miles of just like untouched fertile lands that like at any moment if we wanted to, we could. Sure, people could go there and grow shit, but we're just not there. We're like doing other bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so much of America. I'm like, America's cooking. Like, it's pretty damn. It's pretty great. It's gorgeous. We don't have like a farming community that like poisons everyone every year intentionally. Like the like clouds of smoke, like that shit's insane to me. Like just like the air quality. I mean the fires we have now and the way like the gasoline, the combustion engine pollution is really bad, and we're definitely like on course for that type of like horrific air quality. But we could change that. It's just a choice not to. You just need to like you just need to pay people to use like non-combustion engines. I mean, that's just it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I don't know. You mean like put a filter on like every car? Or you just mean like how we have light poles? Right. Yeah. You don't think companies would just like so then we'd have the public paying to fund this project so that the companies can continue to pollute the air. You know what I mean? I say. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, that'd be fun. Yeah, I prefer arresting CEOs that, like, knew what they were doing and then openly lied and then, like, donated money to make sure things didn't get fixed. I mean, you know. Right. Right. You don't want your quality of life to change. No, and you know, but it's rough. It's really hard. It's like banality of evil type thing, you know, like they are. I just don't think that it's like. I don't think that you can morally, like, get to these positions in some of these companies and, like, still have, like, a level of empathy towards other human beings that aren't directly your specific human beings. You know, they made a story. I didn't watch all of it. It was really good. It's also, you know, the show called Common and it was pretty good. The art was nice. It was pleasant. It was it's probably one of the best, like, original animated shows Adult Swim has come out with in a really long time. That's not, like, directly, like, an anime. And it's about this guy finds these mushrooms, and this one mushroom, it doesn't matter what condition you have, if you eat this mushroom, it will fix you. And it becomes and this guy, he's like, hey, everyone needs to know about this. He's doing, like, conventions, he's teaching people. He confronts the CEO of a pharmaceutical company, and he goes, you know, did you know that, like, you're dumping on, like, the only place where, like, this mushroom is growing, and you're, like, selling this product instead of giving this to people. And the CEO ends up they have, like, the CEO and his, like, assistant, and they end up being he's voiced by Mike Judge, the voice of Hank Hill. It was really funny, and he, you know, he's like ordering, like, room service, and he's getting, like, massage. He's like, God, my life's so hard, you know. And the CEO is, like, struggling, so room service is late or something. But it was really funny, and they end up having, like, the assistant. They really humanized, like, the fellow, like, CEO, and like they end up having her like become like a main character in the show, and so like they've explored, they like kind of explored that, but the reason why she, again, this comes down to what I always say, is that people in general, until it personally affects them, they're fucking stupid and they suck and they don't give a shit. And the only reason why, so they were like, they had cops, they were trying to kill the main character. They did kill him. They like shot his plane down. Like the pharmaceutical company hires like bounty hunters. He's in like South America distributing this mushroom to like children that are being like injured and like manufacturing accidents. You know, like they shouldn't be dealing, like a hiking some like boulder crushed them or something. I don't know. And he's just administering it to them. And, they come in with guns and they shoot and kill everyone trying to get these mushrooms because they don't want people to have access to this product. And the CEO lady ends up getting the mushroom because she knew him in school. They, like, had a relationship. Well, they didn't have, like, they previously knew who the other was. And so he found out that her mom had dementia. Yeah, and he found out her mom had dementia, mailed her a mushroom, and like her boss, they're like organizing like a militia to come and kill him. And they shoot his plane, they kill his pilot, they shoot his plane out of the sky, he crashes into the jungle, and the only reason why he doesn't like fully die is because he eats a mushroom. Yeah, the mushrooms are, they end up being everything. Like, literally, they show, like, he's about to make impact, and he goes, fuck. Because, like, there's a bullet goes through the head of the pilot, and the plane is just going down, and he goes, oh shit, and he puts the mushroom in, and then it goes black, and he, crashes into the ground. And they're like, we crashed his plane, he's gone, and, she ends up getting one of these mushrooms. And she gives it to her mom. And the next day, her mom goes from being, completely unresponsive, like zombie with dementia, staring out at the fucking window, literally through everything, glassy-eyed. Yeah, and the next morning, she's like, oh, hi, daughter, oh my gosh, you're all grown now, wow. And so now she's like, oh shit, I gotta convince, like, the board to not kill him. Like, they're like, we need to use this. But again, it literally, in the story, the only reason why she's convinced by him is because her mother was personally saved. Yep. And even, like, they can't even write they can't even write it into a story. Like, it's that unusual. It's that, like, uncommon. It's pretty scary, like, yeah, it's pretty sad. So yeah, I thought it was good. I didn't get to finish it. I don't know what happens, but I think he gets in a relationship with the CEO girl. So now they're rich. I'm just kidding. He was already it's a main. Yeah, he's the main character, so he's like super smart or whatever. So he like memorized the fucking, I don't know, he did something to lottery numbers, and because they have like a scene where they showed like the FBI members that are tasked to like following him, and they're like going over his file, and they're like, he's a multimillionaire. They're like, what? They're like, how is he a multimillionaire? He's like a hippie. Like, what do you mean? And they're like, apparently he like did something like won the lottery and they found it was legal. Like, but the FBI agents ended up being really funny, and they're like tracking him, and they realize like, oh wait, no, he's a good guy. Like, wait a minute. Yeah, it was cute. It was cute. The art, I'm telling you, the art.
I assure you,
I really like the art.
I am quite patient.
It was, they rarely, you rarely have, cartoons that come out, what's it called again? You rarely have, like, unique, like, drawn animation. It's usually, like, we picked one cookie cutter, like, thick outline art, and, like, here's every episode of Family Guy in that, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry, it was me. I was watching a video. My streaming was probably... Sorry. My bad. I was watching the video because I'm like, yeah, the art was good. Wasn't the art good, Triple? Wasn't the art really good?
Yes.
Like, it was... Let me mute it. There we go. Fuck that craft. Craft dinner.
Wild Tangela appeared.
Tangela sounds great.
Tangela
I had
does sound
6. You need 20 of them? Alright, let me look. I have not... Okay, so I just cooked like 20 of them, or I just cooked 4 stacks of fish, tier 2, and I got 3 crushed tier 2 shells. I only have 6 tier 1 shells. Here, I put them in this container here. Yeah, there's a stack of 15 tier 1s in here. Damn, he's so needy. Where'd the fish go? Did I put the fish away? What did I do with them? Oh, I made bait. Okay. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. I don't know. I need to check. Tier 2 fish oil. Looks like I have 1. Looks like I just have 1. I caught baby. I'm catching the tier 2s right now, so I'll be able to bring you a bunch. I need to grab a drink and pee. Perfect. I'll be back. Yeah. Camera, please.
Camera is off. You're welcome.
You can turn it back on.
I might.
camera?
Camera's off.
Oh.
Grab me a coat. Camera's off.
I'm drinking.
Thank you.
Warm up my backpack.
Camera's still off. Camera's off. Ooh, you smell good.
Yeah, I just smoked a sunbowl.
Oh, that's so nice.
Just fishing over here. Being chill. We really are. Can I craft anything for you? Can I stick on the crushed shells? That's important? We need tier 1 shells and you need tier 2 fish oil. I just always want to call him Swim. Yeah. I have a lot of those. Okay, I have at least 30 mash bulbs in my inventory. Tier 2 mash bulbs is already made. I have a lot of cooked ocean fish. Yeah. A Shanks? No! I broke some of my. Oh, yeah, it's tier 2. And, you know, I like at night just, you know, heading out to the ocean, filling up, coming back. I mean, yeah, totally hate that. I have 805. It's nothing. It's rookie numbers. No! No! I need freedom from the scales. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, you need it though. You need it. You gotta level that shit up. It's so important. Curiosity, yeah. Save that curiosity. Does it itself well. The T5 one? Dragon's head. Oh yeah, here I'm gonna bring you a fat stack of fish oil and like
Finally lurking things so much
10
Lady
minutes.
Clutch.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take like 10 minutes. Yeah. Waukesha, Wisconsin. A 57-year-old woman escaped serious injury when she snuck a handgun into an MRI screening, causing the gun to go off and shoot her in the buttocks, reports say. Like, what kind of a scared loser do you have to be that, like, the doctor is like, okay, you need to, like, for your safety, we have to take everything off, we have to go in and get this, like, picture done. Like, I don't understand being so afraid of the people around you that you can't go into the doctor's office without a firearm. Like, just stay home. Like, just isolate yourself at this point. Fucking freaks. Like, that's a freakish level of, like, fear. Like, you need to see a counselor. You need to talk to people. Like, you should not be this afraid to go to the doctor. You need a firearm. So stupid. It was reported that a patient was brought into the magnet room with a concealed bearer's handgun. In the process of entering the bore, the handgun was attracted to the magnet and fired a single round. The patient received a gunshot wound in the right buttock area. Good. Yeah, yeah, oh my gosh. What? Yeah, it probably broke his fucking neck. Like, you saw it was 1,700 pounds of pressure on the chair. It's over. You have to wait. It doesn't just turn off. That's so sad. Yeah, it was NASA. I have no idea. At first comment, the whole thing makes no sense. Yeah, it's very confusing. Why, like, so, you know, I get transferred. I have to leave my wheelchair. And then I get put into their wheelchair. And then I get moved into that room. Because, like, I have to sit and, like, wait. I have to, like, sit and wait my turn. But, like, sometimes it might
The
be
time has
longer,
come to
might be
prune the
shorter,
tree.
like, depending on the person ahead of me. But when I get an MRI, I'm in there for 30 minutes to an hour. It sucks. It's a really long time and it hurts because, like, it's not really that soft, and, you know, it's really painful for me, and you have to, like, move, like, the least amount possible, like, the tiniest, like adjustment, and guess what, you just, like, destroyed, you know, thousands of dollars worth of imaging technology, and it's very stressful. It's a very stressful time. Yeah, I spend, God, what's it called right now? I'm forgetting it, but I always just, like, zone out and imagine I'm riding my mount through the Tannerous Desert at night in the stars, or under the stars. That's how I get through it, but I would never, triples never come near me getting an MRI. Ever. She didn't say that yet. Yeah. I just hear Edna. I think, like, Edna from fucking, The Incredibles. She's like, no capes. Yeah. She's like, but she, like, designs all the costumes. She's like, no capes. And they have, like, a flashback. She like, names, like, superheroes that did have capes, and, like, shows, like, a flashback of them all, like, how they all died. Very cool. Yeah, Jack. Jack was great. He was a good character. Very cute. Her eyes, they, like, send Jack through, like, a fire, like a gauntlet. Like, Jack's blasted with flames, and Edna's eyes are just, like, wide, and, like, she's, like, filled with bleed. Yes! What's his name? I think his name was Scott. And she was like, Scott, get my baby out of there! Or something. I loved I thought The Incredibles. I loved The Incredibles. I was a fan. It was fun. I'm going crazy making fish oil. Yeehaw. Fish oiled up, double fish oiled up. couldn't finish that. Triple, you couldn't finish that.
Which what? Yeah, I could.
It's a 48 inches of lobster rolls. You couldn't hack it. He's like, yes, I could. Don't you? Yeah, you could hear it. You could hear. Yeah, you heard it. He was not very happy that it said it. Yeah, I bet that guy wasn't actually fired, like you said, babe. I bet he's just trying to get money. This guy went on TV, or he went on a YouTube video, and he straight up was like, yeah, I'm totally fascist. Get out of this country. And it was, and then the next day, you know, he's bitching and moaning. He's like, oh my god, my employer saw that video of me, and I've been fired. And it's like, well, so, oh no, I'm a victim. Now, you know, and now he gets to go back to the soldier, and like, be like, I've been victimized. I've been hit by cancel culture. The cancel culture hurt me. But I don't think, I think that he didn't actually get fired. I bet he's just fundraising. I bet he's just like, I was fired. And he said, I was fired for my fully traditional right-wing beliefs. Yeah. And, oh, by the way, the Republicans in the room, when he said that, they clapped for him. It was a group. It was a video. It was a very interesting series where it's interesting, but it's also stupid and shitty. So there's a series. It's this site called Jubilee, and they'll have like, we put one vegan in a room with 25 meat eaters, and we let them debate. Yeah, and they have a room of people, and they vote out, so they all have, like, red flags, and if they want the person who's currently getting, like, the debate, if they're like, we don't think that, if they don't think that they're, like, debating it properly for them or whatever, or if they don't like their opinion, they'll, like, vote them out. And if enough of them vote them out, then they have like it's like a musical chairs like chance for any of them to jump up and get into the debate scene. Usually it's his name is Mehdi Hassan. He is a really well-known left-wing media figure. How does he describe himself? No. The guy, one of the 20 people he debated, one of the 20 people in the room that wanted to debate him, right? They were like, crap. Yeah, this is what Triple was watching, yeah. Yeah, so it was a... So, the... Right. the context, I could pull up that clip, but the context of it, like the general thing was 1 progressive versus 20 far-right conservatives. That's the premise of the video. There he is. Okay, so there it is. That's the context. I don't know if you heard that. So he said, Mehdi Hassan says he believes that Donald Trump is anti-constitutional. And this far-right conservative nods and says he doesn't care. He doesn't care that Donald Trump is anti-constitution. And then some of them start clapping. A lot of them start clapping. Okay, so he said the First Amendment should not protect pornography, and then they start clapping. And so that women and children should not be victimized by that. Doesn't really go into, like, what the victimization is, frankly. Says he thinks things like blasphemy shouldn't be allowed per the First Amendment. So,
God damn it, Jesus titty fucking Christ, I can't believe he say that.
Sorry.
Praise Satan.
Alright. They're like countries. Yeah. but the far-right conservatives in the room do clap for him. And that's alarming. They're all crazy. They're
It was a
definitely
Klan
all crazy.
rally.
Yes. It's a fucking Klan rally here. Yeah, it is. But, and that's why a lot of people dislike Jubilees, because only, like, crazy people go on for, like, either thing. But this guy eventually says, and now he's coming on and he's saying he's been fired, and he's begging for donations. And then there was another guy on here. Forget which guy it was. Oh, God. Some loser on here was saying, like, that, like, indigenous people aren't actually indigenous people. Or something. It was, like, so weird. Some, like, weird cope. It was very weird. Yeah, so because he can't actually handle a debate with someone that's prepared, he can only debate people that are unprepared on the street, usually college students that are in between classes. That's Steven Crowder. He beats his pregnant wife. The Ask Me Anything guy? The Ask Me Anything meme on college campus? Oh, God. Yeah, that guy is actually... We really hate him. He's horrible. He's super dangerous. And I think he's a creep. Hi. That organization specifically, I have been in legal litigation against. Their members have attacked us and followed us, and they are an active threat. They took Charlie Kirk. Yeah, his club, his college club, is extremely dangerous. And, you know, it's really creepy because, like, they don't let girls past, like, a certain age join, which I think is, like, a red flag. But, like, well, they have, like, group requirements that basically encourage only young girls, like, to be a part of the group, and that, like, it's like once you're 24, you're like aged out of TPUSA, basically. It's really crazy. He's really bad. Yeah, Charlie Kirk blames plane crashes on black people. It's pretty, like, really wild. But the real, like, one of the biggest things, honestly, I think he should be in jail. I think he's a traitor, and he's actually, like, genuinely a criminal. He used his organization and the money that he gets from it. He organized buses to deliver.
A wild Axew has appeared.
That's awesome. I want Axew. Hang on, let me catch Axew and then I'll explain to you why he's a criminal. Turning Point USA organized buses to be filled and driven like buses, like transported people to the Capitol on January 6th. So hundreds of his members he delivered to attack law enforcement on January 6th. Yes. He was one of the wings of, like, the army that descended on the Capitol that day to take over the country for Donald Trump. Yeah, so I think he's a genuine criminal. I think that if you organize buses to a terrorist event, I think that you're a terrorist. I think that if you deliver hundreds of terrorists to a terrorist attack, I mean, like, that's it. I mean, like, people were charged. Thousands of people were charged. They were members of his club. It's called Turning Point USA. Yes. Well, I mean, yeah, because in it, there's like, I told you, there's like an age limit too. I think he just doesn't want girls over 24 around him. But, you know, that's my opinion. It's called Turning Point USA. TPUSA chartered buses to bring students to the January 6th riot at the Capitol. Founded in 2012 by Charlie Kirk. So there were so many people there, so much happened. I can only tell you that Donald Trump pardoned 1,600 people, all Republican, for attempting a coup and for violent crimes against police officers.
Charges ranging to assault, to seditious conspiracy, to theft, to vandalism.
I don't know exactly how many people from TPUSA were specifically charged, but I know that TPUSA on college campuses almost always bring scandal and have problems, and they basically encourage them to what I like to call vice signaling. It's just like engaging in negative antisocial behaviors for clout and entertainment within their social groups. And there's just plenty of instances across the country of issues. Because they promote far-right positions, which are inherently racist, homophobic, transphobic, and again, they support a coup. They're anti-government extremists. They're religious anti-government extremists. Yeah. Yeah, because it was founded by Charlie Kirk and Jack Posobiec. Like, Yes. Yes. Mountains and mountains and mountains and mountains of it. So much so that Donald Trump had to pardon them. Why did Trump have to why did Trump have to pardon anyone?
No cure for fools.
Yeah, everyone knew. Everyone knew. It was literally for months leading up to that day. It was January 6th, be there. It's going to be wild. Be there, be square. This is it. This is the day. For months, they were like, this is the final stand. We're doing this for our guy. Everyone knew that this was going to happen. So much so that Donald Trump disarmed the Capitol Police. They proved that they disarmed the Capitol Police. Trump actually so badly wanted this mob to attack the Capitol. So basically, so their cope is that we had a rally over here at the mall or whatever, you know. So they were saying it was just a rally. It was just a rally, and he didn't have anything to do with it. Well, he speaks at the rally. He's at the rally, and there's video of him at the rally, and in fact, his Secret Service drivers told him no, because he wanted to march with the crowd to the Capitol. And it's so well documented. He actually strangled his driver. His driver told him, you can't do that. It's not safe. They have firearms. I can't let you go that way. And Trump said, this is my fucking moment. And strangled him. There is because this driver, he goes, I'm the fucking president. If I want to go, I'm going. They wouldn't let him. And there's like so much of a paper trail. He wanted to be there. And he encouraged this. And he tweeted all of these things. He pushed out, this is the day, this is what's happening. And while the people were there, Trump was giving them orders on Twitter. He was giving them orders. And literally, he would tweet something, and someone in the crowd would be like, Trump tweeted! Trump just said, Trump said Mike Pence doesn't have the courage! Hang Mike Pence! Like, they all went crazy on it. And they literally, they actually broke through the doors when that tweet came through. That was the main break, was when Trump tweeted, Mike Pence doesn't have the courage to do the right thing, which the courage to do the right thing, which is he wanted Mike Pence to violate the Constitution. So what they were trying to do is they were trying to lie and say that the votes were screwed with, and that they needed to...
Except the false slate of electors. Fake slate of electors. They
had a fake slate of... It's all about the Electoral College vote. They hinged it on this vote. And the real Electoral College number, vote, was for Biden. They had a fake... They had a file. There's an actual folder filled with the fake electoral votes that they tried to hand to Mike Pence. They wanted Mike Pence to violate the Constitution and say...
Count those electors instead of the official.
Yeah, these are the real elector votes, and things were screwy, so we need to send things back to the states. to make it an emergency, like to
Well,
cause
specifically so the states could approve those fake slates of electors.
right. And it was all about murking things up because that day, January 6th specifically, was the day that it would be signed into law that Joe Biden would become president. So the whole point was to delay that paperwork from going through. And it was so important to delay that he sent in a mob of violent criminals to do this for him. To create a delay. There's It's really sad. It's really sad because they can put anything out there. Well, he said it'll be wild. He said, be there, it'll be wild. And you have all of his influencers, like Peter Navarro, Charlie Kirk, fucking Alex Jones, Rudy Giuliani, speaking in front of the crowd, riling them up, telling them, this is it, this is the last moment, you need to fight for your country, this is it.
This is your 1776 moment.
Saying, yeah,
they're
this
trying
is
to
your
steal their country from you, trying to steal the election from you. Hired Stephen Bannon to run radio broadcasts for months leading up to it.
And it's really scary. It's really scary. It's really scary they were able to convince so many people that it's just a nothing burger, or that it didn't happen, or that it wasn't actually a coup, or Donald Trump didn't actually have anything to do with it. But Donald Trump, literally, he was there. He was a part of all of it. He was angry that he didn't get to march with them. He wanted to lead them into the Capitol. He wanted to have that moment, and he didn't get to have it. And he was very upset. He sat in his room. I remember that from the report. I mean, I'll pull up more. I'll pull it up to get it to you because I remember. He tried to grab the limo steering wheel
From the Secret Service agent that was driving it.
Of course, look at that.
A wild combi has appeared.
Combi is so cute. I think that's really interesting because I know the National Guard was disarmed for January 6th. the DC guard. So what's happened? So the DC guards, ex-guards, are saying the generals are lying. Yeah. No, I get it. But so the memo, former DC National Guard official is accusing 2 senior Army leaders of lying to Congress and participating in a secret attempt to rewrite the history of the military's response to the Capitol riot. In a 36-page memo, Colonel Earl Matthews, who held high-level National Security Council and Pentagon roles during Trump administration, slams the Pentagon Inspector General for what he calls an error-riddled report that protects a top Army official who argued against sending the National Guard to the Capitol on January 6th, delaying the insurrection response for hours. Matthews' memo... Huh? A top Army official, which let me check, I think it was, Flynn. So, Charles Flynn, who is the younger brother of Russian asset Michael Flynn. Yep, he was pardoned for it. So if it was from this guy, that's why he lied. I mean, why was he pardoned? Was it because he was an unlisted agent?
I believe he was pardoned because he was convicted during the Mueller investigation. It was for the charges that he incurred.
Yeah. Even though he pleaded guilty of willingly and knowingly making materially false statements and omissions to the Federal Bureau of Investigation about conversations with the Russian ambassador of the United States. Fucking traitor.
Sergei Kislyak.
Fucking lying about your conversations with the Russians. Traitor. I'd love to see, I want to see what you're reading. I'm sorry. And you know, it's really scary, like, it really shouldn't be that biased because, like, there were people that charged into the building, and I'm sorry, they didn't know what... They don't know what anyone looks like. The Republican House members were equally as terrified of interacting with the coup plotters as the Democrats, I'm gonna tell you that. You have videos of Hawley running for his life. Oh my god. And then you have Hawley, so you have video of Hawley terrified running for his life, and then you have video of Hawley, this is the Missouri member, yeah, Josh Hawley, the senator from Missouri, he comes out and says, January 6th, it wasn't violent, it was totally fine, it was peaceful. And then they're like, bro, we have video of you running for your life. You're such a liar. You were like, oh my god, please protect me. to the the guards with guns from like your own constituents. Okay, like, oh, it's crazy. Yeah, everyone was laughing at him. They even laughed at him for it. Cause he like raised his fist to say that to show that he supported the MAGA mob. And they're like, bro, you're saying you support them, but like, this is a video of you running for your fucking life from them. He's like, I'm out. Yeah. They had bombs. Did you know that? They drove their cars up to the Capitol filled with bombs. They had boats. So, they had boats on the other side of the river filled with guns that they were organizing to boat over. Oathkeeper wanted to load boat with weapons for Potomac. A member of the right-wing paramilitary group, the Oathkeeper, in the days leading up to the J6 Capitol riot. Okay, they proposed a plan. They proposed a plan to transport heavy weapons in a boat across the Potomac. And, they were, like, in the trees with guns. Like, it was the wildest shit ever. People in the crowd leading up to the Capitol on January 6th. It was just, the whole thing was bad. The whole thing was bad, and you have Donald Trump coming out and saying that he knew they had weapons, but then you have Tucker Carlson coming out on television saying there were no weapons, and then you also have Trump saying, well, it was peaceful. Like, you have, they basically say, they'll say all of it. Like, they muddy the waters as much as possible. And it's just, it's really, really, really scary. Because again, I just want to smoke weed and play video games. Like, yeah, I mean, that's fair. It can be, yeah. But, you know, we grew up with people that didn't want to have any kind of, like, important conversation with, like, anything slightly, like, this is kind of a difficult subject maybe to talk about. And I think it kind of, like, drove us nuts as kids, like, not being able to have that, like, space, too, you know? I think that played a role in it. But yeah, I totally get it. It's a lot. Because it's heavy.
Look, I got the Unara thing that makes me shoot lasers all the time. It's a unique arena Unara thing.
Yeah, because unfortunately, you're caught in the crosshairs of an information war. are you on like the? Are you like so like removed from it? Are you like on like a different conspiracy? Like I was reading about, I forget what it was called. They were like, you know how we were talking about Jar Jar Binks and like how he like, oh, he's a Sith Lord because like things just kind of like work out. They were talking about like, you know, if you like do the program enough, or like everything's a program, and like if you just do it enough, sometimes maybe you can fudge it or something. And I'm like, what? Like it's a program or something. Are you? Yeah. Are you on like a? Are you on like a? Like that kind of a conspiracy theory, or on like that level, like? Right, but we're just having fun.
Use the restroom chat. I'll be right back.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, oh yeah, they did. Oh yeah. Right. And he's like, I need a perfect, like, dad, basically. I'm like, oh yeah, well, like, the whole UFO thing, like, I don't actually think that's, like, aliens, and, like, I think that there's money that's being, like, taken and then being covered up. Like, I think something like that is happening, and then, like, Congress is supposed to have oversight of the purse. They should know.
No cure for fools.
The time has come to prune the tree.
Well, you know, I have a family member that works for Area 51. Mm-hmm. He flies out every day. He has to get on an airplane and fly out. Mm-hmm. And he... I don't know, like... he always, he always just kind of smiles, like, I can't tell you, He's like, maybe on your deathbed, you know? Right? Doesn't he promise sometimes, like, maybe on your deathbed, I'll tell you.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's cool, but in general, reading science fiction is grand. Love that. You know, I mean, like, worst case scenario, at the end of the day, you just spent a good time reading, you know. Have you seen the crazy one that happened in Vegas? Where, like, they're like, the flying saucer landed in our backyard! And, like, cops deleted, like, some footage. Yeah, they have cops, like... Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That was crazy because, like, there was, like, the cop footage, right? And I watched the police footage, and what was that? Sell us out or not? You really think, like, 50% of the Christians in this country wouldn't, like, go back to insane? Like, they'd lose it. I think people would pick up guns. I think they'd go crazy. Yeah, they're gonna have... Yeah, they would, yeah. I think someone would shoot it. I think someone would fucking shoot them. Okay, I think that it would just, like, I don't think it's necessarily like, I'm a Christian, I'm picking up my rifle, I'm like, I don't mean like that. I just mean, like, I'm just saying, I just feel like that will be the group that will be the most, like, this conflicts, like, with a lot. I'd be like, that conflicts with, like, I don't know, they don't have any cope for that. Yeah, like, we just don't care, yeah. Right. mean, that's fine. You can't, no, I mean, like, that's not, like, I think that's, probably extremely normal. You know, like, I'm done, you know, I don't have a problem with being done. I think that's probably, it stems from that, too. I just don't, I don't care. Like, I think that's just, I think that other people who care, I think that's great. And I don't mean, like, I don't mean, like, I don't know, just that that it's just something else goes on. I don't know. I don't know exactly what, I haven't, everyone has a different, like, idea of it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Well, I mean, I don't really think of it as, like, anything. It's kind of like, I don't remember before I was born, so, like, why would I care? I don't know. That's why it's just, I think, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it other than I just have a very rigid way of thinking, and it doesn't, I definitely, when I die, I definitely want to be done. I don't want anything else going on after. Like, I'm tired. I'm gonna be annoyed if there's, like, an infinite something. I'm gonna be kind of pissed, I'm not gonna lie. Not because, like, oh, I did a terrible job while I was here, and now everyone's gonna know, and, like, oh no, you know? Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah, he wants a game. But, like, you know, I used to love to do, you know, when I was younger and I was more capable, you know, I had, like, a yoga DVD, and the first, like, 40 minutes of it I was able to do, but, like, beyond that, they were, like, doing crazy shit. I was like, I can't do this. And so, like, I would just relax, you know? I was just, like, chill. I'd make like an iced tea, and I would just vibe, you know? Remote viewing. What do you mean? Oh gods, it's so upsetting. I mean, you know, I think America's the best. I think we're the coolest. I think, you know, we should have, like, the most robust, like, everything. Like, we should have the, like the Library of Alexandria, you know what I mean? Like, how that's like, whoa, that's like the, like a golden jewel, like, historically. I feel like we should be like that, like, for, like, all knowledge and everything and shit, too. So, like, if it exists, yeah, study it. I mean, if it's something they can study, let them study it. I'd rather we have information about it and it have an American, like, stamp on it, you know, than, like, yeah, you like my narrator voice? Okay, an evaluation of the remote viewing oh no, they're missing an eye! Oh no! God damn them! How do they in the first... What? This is the second line of type and there's an error. I'm upset. They weren't paying a botan to read it. Like they should have been. An evaluation of the remote viewing program, research and operational applications draft report. Okay, prepared by the American Institutes for Research, September 22nd, 1995. Oh, I was like a week old. Note, or like a few weeks old, I don't know. The page sequence in this document has been corrected from the original record. Executive summary. Studies of paranormal phenomena, oh my, here we go, have nearly always been associated with controversy. Despite the controversy concerning their nature and existence, many individuals and organizations continue to be avidly interested in these phenomena. The intelligence community is no exception. Beginning in the 1970s, it has conducted a program intended to investigate the application of one paranormal phenomenon, the remote viewing, or the ability to describe locations one has not visited. And then there's like some like scratch writing on top of it. Oh. Question mark? Oh my god, they added another one. They're like, so when I'm skimming, I know it's here. God, that's an ugly ass question mark too, both of them. Ugh. Conceptually, the remote viewing would seem to have tremendous potential utility for the intelligence community. Well, I mean, if the CIA, FBI could harness, like, spirits, I mean, that... Sure. I mean, this sounds like fucking... This is just Beyond Two Souls. Were they just Beyond Two Soulsing? Do you... Well, I'm just...
Wild
like,
Execute
I just think they were...
appeared.
Well, an Execute? But, like, they were trying to use this, like... It just reminds me of the concept of Beyond Two Souls. Like, they wanted to use her as a weapon. Do you remember? You don't remember that one? Oh my gosh, it was so good. Maybe you should watch someone play that. It's a story about a girl who has, like, a spirit attached to her that she can communicate, and they can, like, separate. And they're, like, used by, like, the FBI. Like, they're like, you need to walk into the bathroom so that your spirit, Aiden, can reach this area and then bring us back this information. And she was really upset about that. It was really good. It was a really good... It was one of those games that are like a movie, you know? The part of the program review conducted by the American Institutes for Research, AIR, a nonprofit private research organization, consisted of two main components. The first component was a review of the research program. The second component was a review of the operational applications of the remote viewing phenomenon in intelligence gathering. Evaluation before an assessment component of the program was not within the scope of the present effort. I'm sorry, what am I typing in? Oh. I'm like, oh. I don't know, I'm just sorry, I'm just typing new words in. What else we got? Oh, conclusions. The foregoing observations provide a compelling argument against continuation of the program. Even though a statistically significant effect has been observed in the laboratory, it remains unclear whether the existence of a paranormal phenomenon has been demonstrated. The laboratory studies do not provide evidence regarding the sources or origins of the phenomenon, nor do they address an important methodological issue of interjudge reliability. Damn. That's crazy. Wait, no, it gets crazier. Don't say any of that. That's what Disney said that one. I don't remember. I think she like had to go. And she was like, don't say me that. She's like fucking 3, you know, she's so little. That was like a permanent, like, oh my god, she said that. That's so cute, you know? It was like a forever meme. Just don't say me that. We love that girl. She, Triple's mom bought her a Junji Ito book, and because she really, really wanted it. I think they were out, right? How did she get the Junji Ito book?
Oh yeah, my mom bought it for her.
Your mom saw it online, or did she?
I think
Was she with her? They were out?
I think they were out at like Barnes & Noble or something, and Lola was like, can I get it?
Yeah.
And I was like, sure.
What? So much fucking money. Holy crap. Since 1986, perhaps 50 to 100 additional studies have been conducted? Holy shit. He's remote viewing on Mars. Well, but... Mars exploration. What the fuck? It's so dumb, I hate them. Method of site acquisition. Sealed envelope coupled with geographic coordinates. The sealed envelope was given to the subject immediately prior to the interview. The envelope was not opened until after the interview. In the envelope was a 3x5 card with the following information. Planet Mars. Friends interest approximately 1 million years recently. Selected geographic coordinates provided by the parties requesting the information were verbally given to the subject during the interview. Were they tested for drugs? Like, do we have, like, any kind of, like, blood test to confirm this guy wasn't high? Like, this is why. Okra's not yellow.
You gotta watch me real quick, babe. Babe, watch this map. Just real quick. You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, get ready.
What did I even see? I'm like, I'm being torn.
Alright, sorry.
It's so, I'm seeing crazy shit, whichever way I look.
You can go back to what you did, I'm sorry.
Mountains, dirt, the night sky, eagles, stars, very large though. I need to make a look at. So they're flat. I think that this is crazy, and that this shouldn't have happened. Yeah, but they're like. I have no idea. I kind of feel like I just he goes from it's smooth to there's angles to there's walls to like I don't know. I just feel it kind of reminds me of like, yeah, you ever see like the psychics? They're like, I'm sensing. They have like a crowd of people, and they're like, I'm sensing someone in the room has lost someone, and it's like, yeah, obviously someone's gonna raise their fucking hand, like. And then they like keep like throw like random stuff out, and then like the person will like latch on to something, and then they like keep go. I don't. That episode of South? They even have there's like a South Park episode. Right. It's also possible that there's a select group of individuals that had decision-making abilities that just were personally interested in these things for other reasons. There's a whole there could be. Oh my God, she looks like the Fox girl from that one movie.
They stole it.
Oh yes. Sorry. Excuse me. Forgive me. Gooning. Sorry. Unapproved gooning. Outside of gooning hours, but I definitely see. I definitely see what you're saying, that there's some reason why, if they put 50 to 100 other, like that one article said they had done 50 to 100 other, like, studies on it, and I'm like, that's just, like, this, right. Do I think it's fun? Do I think it's fun to read? Like, I love SCPs.
I am quite patient.
Like, I love listening. I love creepypastas. Do you know what a creepypasta is? Right. Mm-hmm. I see what you mean, though. I see what you mean.
I'm on the case.
I think it's incredibly fascinating, and I think there comes a point where, like, it gets from, like, okay, maybe this is something, to, like, maybe wasteful. I don't know. How many studies do they need to do on it? Yeah. Hmm.
Wild
Right.
Pineco appeared.
I love Pineco. Well, what you should know about us, that at any time, something can be, like, replicated, under the same conditions. Like, we're, like, you can prove it, you know what I mean? Like, we're down, like, I whatever it is, like, I'm down to, I'm not, like, we're not, like, this is it, this is our belief, we're done, we don't learn anything new. Or, like, yeah. I mean, I want the U.S. to have all the, I do want the U.S. to have all the best information, but if their own studies, like the first one you sent me said that it wasn't worth it to keep, like, doing it. That's the one thing. That's a lot. That's all. But my point is, if it is good, but, like, genuinely, if there's, like, something is actually good and it's actually helping, and, like, fucking get it out there. Like, holy shit, like, harm reduction. That's, the most important thing, to us, definitely, is harm reduction. Well, like, like, we want, like, to do the best that we can to build society in a way that reduces harm. Yeah. Well, I just mean, like, if there's some, like, there's, like, genuine, like, positive, like, things that they can take from it, then yeah, like, fuck yeah, let's go. We ride, Yep, that could change a lot of thinking. Definitely could. And,
This'll be a banquet of butchery.
I mean, I'd sign up. With my issues, I'm in line. So, like, if it was legit, if I found something that I was like, this is legit going to help me, I wouldn't ignore it. For sure. Even if it was something that at some point I thought was silly. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't want people doing that. I have to read my final exam answers. I got the lotto numbers. We found a time traveler. Yeah, that's funny. That's one of our favorite Rick and Morty, like, end bits when, like, they're like, oh, you think you can mess with time, motherfucker? And they start, like, beating him up. They start beating the shit out of Einstein. He's like, I will mess with time. I will. I will. He goes back to, like, furiously scribbling. Yeah, it was good, and then, like, it just, I don't know, I just got bored of it, I guess. I think we talked about it, like, I just haven't watched anything since, like, the scandal with the guy came out. It wasn't even, like, about him, even. It just, like, I think I was just done with it. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of done with it. gosh, it's that late. Oh my gosh, it is late. Oh shit. This is nice. Bye. Some interesting stuff, man. That was interesting. Fucking Mars. Goddamn CIA. Holy shit. I mean, it makes sense as like it's so crazy. Oh no.
And they say Nasus shows no mercy.
Like, I'm going home. I'm like walking in the complete opposite direction of my home. How are you doing?
Hungry. I'm gonna go to bed after this arena.
Okay.
You want to take over after I go, or?
Probably just end it. really
that's
tired.
you.
And I feel bad.
A wild cricket tot has appeared.
Can you get the camera?
Camera is off.
Got to pay. Wow. Oh my. Wow.
Oh, your wow.
Oh my puppy. Oh. Did you get Talos water?
What beautiful?
Did you get Talos water?
Yeah.
After that game, can you bring water to the room?
Mm-hmm. Yes.